happens. I don't know what happened, but it looks like... Let's see. Hold on a sec. Sorry about that. Okay, so apparently we went... Alright, hello everyone, and welcome back. Sorry about the little sudden stop. Apparently we ran into a loading area where it was consecutively loading for who knows how long. I know it took like a few minutes, but for others, normally it's supposed to only take 2 to 3 minutes. Something went wrong between, would explain why the thing wasn't synced up properly, and I apologize. Now, I'm not sure if everything's saved. If it's saved, good on them. If it didn't, this fact, and we're going to start it again. So keep that in mind. So the moment of let's see. The moment that you and I figure out what is next. Please have saved. Please. Okay, thank God. It's saved! Oh. Here it goes, everyone. The cutscene that we kind of... It's funny, that first episode was like an hour. Oh! What the? What the? This isn't the cutscene. Give me a moment. Oh! Damn you! Oh, devs. Fix your Craig! I'll be back. Alright, everybody, I'm back. We got some good news and bad news. Good news is, it's saved. Problem was, I found out something. Apparently there's this bug that's been going around where the game would not load out of the part of the tutorial into this area. There was a little simple glitch. So anyways... Apparently, it looks like there was an extra cutscene that was missing. in this playthrough. I am sorry for what happened. Now, what was the story? Well, right in the cutscene, I'll describe it. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I walked away. Force habit. So, anyways, the cutscene goes like this, this. We cut back, we're on this blimp. A few of the guys are all like happy and surprised we're immortal. Some of them are jealous. Then we just cut back to them resuming their duties on the blimp, and now then we cut to where I'm standing. Okay, so that's what it is. But anyways, the problem is that's what had happened. But anyways, Scott, I know you guys are over there who are developing the game right now. You're not. It's a new game, so I understand. But please fix that. That can lead to bad impression, especially if you get these people who are critics when it comes to games, or game reviewers. You get what I'm trying to say here. It is not a good if your game can't freaking load inward. And it makes it even worse that this is even worse, because problem was he actually experienced the same thing, but what he experienced was a problem. For me, on the other hand, I didn't get the cutscene. That sucks. But nevertheless, we're here. Let's stop talking and let's begin. We already seen the cutscene on YouTube to make sure we're caught up and we're not where the heck am I, and I don't feel like I break the immersion. No. What do you want?
This is Alinar, the city of the gods. We are in the research center. You will meet with Herida, goddess and advisor of the immortals. There is no one on Aelion more wise and judicious. Well, it was my pleasure. I hope I will be hearing about your glorious feats.
Well, I like how they display all the text. In case you guys are deaf, you can at least read it. So, that is a good thing. That is a good thing indeed. But let's see, can I jump off? Holy crap, I can, but I'm not going to commit suicide yet. Anyways, long story. I'm sorry. I will say it one more time. Again, I'm sorry if the game skipped the cutscene. I'm sorry. It can't be helped. It's the devs who are in charge of this, and whoever's in charge of this game needs to update it, fix that issue. So don't go crying to me if it didn't show. Go look at another cutscene. Whatever. Who are you? Yeah, Algeria. Oh, and bye, Captain Carlio. Hydria, goddess of advisor.
Welcome to Alinar. I take it you had a pleasant trip. I am Herida. I will help you settle into your new life.
Mostly I've been asleep all the way. I skipped a cutscene because I was sleeping, so... Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I was sleeping.
You are among the chosen. Eli, the great guardian god, managed to share part of his life essence with us before his departure into realms unknown. This power will pass on to Aelion's most worthy daughters and sons for as long as our bloodlines endure. Immortality is bestowed on you to protect our world. Destined to wield immense might and great authority, perhaps one day you will be the one to take Eli's place. Remember to use your new powers wisely and with kindness. But to do that, you must first learn to control them. I know someone who can help you with that.
I can't wait to meet him. Is that sarcasm, boy?
You should talk to Flavius. He is no ordinary god. His vocation is science, but don't let that discourage you. He is a miracle worker in his own way. He is waiting for you. Now go.
Hold on a sec. Is it just me or the audio just cut out for a moment? Oh yeah. Sorry about that. The audio in my headset, I ended up dropping it not too long ago when I was like, put it down and the cat knocked it over. Now here we are. Alright.
Every time I hear there's another immortal, I wonder why it isn't me.
Do you want to be immortal?
Don't you? Just think of it. You get to live forever and enjoy all the privileges it comes with. Don't tell me everyone is equal. You know it isn't true. To bask in glory and have your own order with thousands of followers all over the world.
Allow me to toss a wrench into your plans. You forgot the invasions and monsters that you'd have to fight.
No, battles are not for me. I'd be like Thais. They say she has never held a weapon in her hands.
She needs people to believe that to maintain her image. You think all those benefits are free? You need to earn them first, with blood and sweat.
But Thais...
Thais is an exception. She is quite an exceptional goddess.
This is an interesting game. I apologize. Why do I keep apologizing for the same problem? Sorry. Two-Face.
I wish I could visit the training hall. It would be nice to feel like an immortal, even if it's just for a few minutes.
That might be a good business opportunity, by the way.
You only think of money.
Not gonna happen. I read somewhere that the training hall isn't safe for mortals. Something about the brainwaves and too much synopsis strain.
You could put the risks into the contract, in a small print, and also come up with a tricky insurance scheme. It'll be a gold mine.
Just listen to yourself. You sound like some hardcore criminal, when actually, you're up to your eyes in debt.
I could be. It's just that my conscience won't let me bring my schemes to life.
Where's my phone? Oh, I ended up placing it down on the floor, sorry. Phone's going crazy. Oh, Justice? Oh, okay. I need to get that game one day. The last... And my phone is going crazy again. Calm down, you birdie. Alright. Lotteries.
Oh, rookie! Hello. Liking immortality? Not getting to your head? Oh, my manners. I'm Flavius. I'm trying to advance science here while others are waving their swords.
Are you joking?
Of course I'm serious. Aside from me, no one's even trying to understand how things work in this world.
Hilarious, where are you?
Oh, right. This is my holographic form. No time to flit about. And there's so many immortals nowadays. Just so much to do. Right, back to business.
What about training? Hold on a sec. Phone call. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. But yeah, it was just a quick call. Alright. What about training? Sorry again. Try again. Just making sure everything's functioning the right way before we got. Alright. What about the training?
Well, what are we waiting for? That transport capsule? You're getting in. I'll join you in the training hall.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, just too much enthusiasm.
It would be nice to feel like
You can easily sense that. Oh, hey, man. Hey, Ferris.
The hall's completely virtual. I've been doing all of our training here, ever since my lab was nearly destroyed.
What's next?
First, you'll need to pick a class. I'll show you how. Pick an available class, and you'll learn its basic abilities. How about that for a miracle of science?
Can I change it later?
Of course. You can always change your class, at any time.
Thank you, Ferris.
In a tricky situation, you have the Argus system to offer you advice. And of course, I invented it.
Okay, what we have here, boy? The many ones. Let's see, what we have? We have Slayer. This is as ninja as you can get with Slayer. Archer is Archer with the Highlander archery kind of style. I've seen Kinetic. The cinematic trailer shows that it's more of a powerhouse fist to fist. Knight, I don't know. Might actually go with it because it's my style. Gunner, no. Lightbound. Don't get me wrong, I probably like Paladin, but I might go with Berserker over Paladin starting. Oh, who knows? Out. Okay. There's two different ones. Cryomancer? Looks like mate. These are magic based, I think. That one's Lightbringer, Healer, Wizard, and Warriors. Turns with it. Arcane. Alchemist? What are you, man? Awesome. What are you, Berserker? Oh, I might go with Berserker. I might go with Knight. I think, what was it? Outlaw, and I think Berserk. Later on I'll go with the others, but for now that's the case. Let's see, where is Knight? Oh, okay, so I can't talk to him. That's pitiful. So the blues are... Okay, these are the available ones for now. Oh, wait. Here's another set. I missed. There's Monk. Necromancer. Oh, I love it. There's Warlock. That's... no. Also known as Witch. And females, I think it was. Witch and Warlock are both, I think, one of the same. That's how it works. Let's see. Alright, I think I've made my mind. I'll go with one of those starting ones. And I would go with Knight. I'll go with Knight, Paladin, Berserk, and then finally Necromancer. Oh wait, it's that, Knight, and Outlaw, Berserk, and Necromancer. Is that it? Huh. There's, I think, one or two missing. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, Outlaw. Outlaw is missing. Apparently, that's one of the few ones that is in the list. Wonder how you get Outlaw. Oh well, we'll figure it out. But Knight and Berserker and Necromancer are on the list. So, alright. So to speak. Okay, so these are the only three that are available at the moment. There's Cryomancer, Lightbringer. I think I'll go... I've seen Cryomancer before. It's kind of interesting. Lightbringer is like more S between healer. I like... I want to stick with the sword route, so... I figure I'll choose... Paladin.
The Paladin is a melee fighter. Average damage, but high survivability. In a group, they draw the enemy's attention to themselves. They are a simple defense class. They take longer than the Cryomancer to kill an enemy, but die less often. The Cryomancer can cause significant damage from a distance. However, they do not last long in close combat, so they try to avoid it. Their role in a group is to inflict damage. Even new players will have no difficulty playing this class.
This is DPS.
The Lightbinder attacks from a distance, inflicts less damage than the Cryomancer, but has a higher survivability. This basic support class is important in any group. Their powers are aimed at protecting their teammates. The Paladin is a melee fighter. Average damage, but high survivability. In a group, they draw the enemy's attention to themselves. They are a simple defense class. They take longer than the Cryomancer to kill an enemy, but die less often. The Cryomancer can cause significant damage.
Attack. Attacks, or all that. You know, if attack actually had a sword, maybe. I want to go with Paladin for now.
The Paladin is a melee fighter. Average damage, but high survivability. In a group, they draw the enemy's attention to themselves. They are a simple
Say that again?
The Paladin is a melee fighter. Average damage, but high survivability. In a group, they draw the enemy's attention to themselves. They are a simple defense class. They take longer than the Cryomancer to kill an enemy, but die less often.
So, okay, so that's what it is. I like it. Attack enemies with the chain lightning. The Paladin's attack have a chance to make the next verdict free. Instant and more powerful. Makes, let's see, Bird. Aegis of Light. Makes the Paladin and one ally a target invulnerable and protects them against control effects. Revenant rate aspect. The Paladin leaps in the air and lands like a meteorite, stunning enemies nearby and intensifying the surrounding area. I like it. I'm gonna hear what he has to say about this class again.
The Paladin is a melee fighter. Average damage, but high survivability. In a group, they draw the enemy's attention to themselves. They are a simple defense class. They take longer than the Cryomancer to kill an enemy, but die less often.
Okay, one drink. Let's do this. I select Paladin!
Remember, you're a paladin. Use your combo attacks. What you see now is a pack. These enemies are weak on their own, but a group of them can be extremely dangerous. Eliminate them using an area of effectability.
Wait a sec. Maybe I couldn't hear it because it's connected to my audio, my chat audio? Let's see. Let's see.
Enemies that are strong, but few in number, should be killed one by one. Use abilities that inflict significant damage to a single target.
There we go, that works. I have to fix it. One, two, three. Okay, that's gonna get a little difficult to get used to.
Sometimes you can avoid damage. Take a closer look at the enemy. Some attacks take time to execute. You can evade them. Send it out with a bang.
Huh.
Broken. Don't panic. Hang on until I...
Test dummy. Sorry, the volume was a little low. Apparently, the volume is connected to the audio, the chat audio, which is sucks if you ask me. Why couldn't they connect it all to the game audio? Guess they are hoping that people would mind.
Did you like it? I don't normally hand out divine form. It's not even in this training course, but that was an emergency. Someday, you'll be able to use it without my assistance. In the real world, and not just a virtual space.
What can I... What do I need to do?
Oh, it's nothing. Do your best. And the desired results will follow suit. There are many troubles on Aelion, and the most crucial one is invasions. Go fight. Go save lives. Go make friends and gain more followers, and you will eventually become strong enough to take the next step and become a junior god. I am beginning to sound like Harita. That's it for now. You can return to the Divine Observatory or wherever you need to go. You can stay if you like, but I can't promise any more fun.
Each class has its own... Oh yeah, the yes mask doesn't matter. I'll put the mask on later. Yes. Excavator's sword and shield. Skull of the Immortal. If the target's health is less than 30%, the damage you inflict to them is increased to 20%. Okay. Can be exchanged for other values. Let's put this in. Shapeshifter.
The Cryomancer can cause significant damage from a distance. However, they do not last long in close combat, so they try to avoid it. Their role in a group is to inflict damage. Even new players will have no difficulty playing this class.
Try this out. Distance, huh?
What you see now is a pack. These enemies are weak on their own, but a group of them can be extremely dangerous. Eliminate them using an area of effectability. Enemies that are strong, but few in number, should be killed one by one. Use abilities that inflict significant damage to a single target. Sometimes you can avoid damage. Take a closer look at the enemy. Some attacks take time to execute. You can evade them. Finishing strike. Send it out with a bang.
Well, that's that. There we go. Yeah, you that's how you empty it out. You just put on the equipment. Okay. Let's try it out. See what it's
The
like.
Lightbinder attacks from a distance, inflicts less damage than the Cryomancer, but has a higher survivability. This basic support class is important in any group. Their powers are aimed at protecting their teammates.
Let's try it. Solar flare, kidding.
What you see now is a pack. These enemies are weak on their own, but a group of them can be extremely dangerous. Eliminate them using an area of effectability.
Dude, this class is awesome for a support class.
Enemies that are strong, but few in number, should be killed one by one. Use abilities that inflict significant damage to a single target. Sometimes you can avoid damage. Take a closer look at the enemy. Some attacks take time to execute. You can evade them. Make a finishing strike. Send it out with a bang.
You vaporized it. Well, that's that. But I feel like I don't go with palette. No. Later on, hopefully the game lets me choose a different class. But for now, this is the class I want. Let's get her out of here. Although, I will go with Bringer one day and Cryomancer, because they are cool. Let's teleport to the observatory and let's continue our...
The Cryomancer can cause significant damage from a distance.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's what it is. My bad.
What you see now is a pack. These enemies are weak on their own, but a group of them can be extremely dangerous. Eliminate them using an area of effectability. Enemies that are strong, but few in number, should be killed one by one. Use abilities that inflict significant damage to a single target. Sometimes you can avoid damage. Take a closer look at the enemies. Some attacks take time to execute, so you can evade them. Deal a finishing strike. Send it out with a bang.
Paladin. So, okay. But what if I go like Lightbringer? Okay, so the tutorial quest log thing will always be here like that. Paladin. There we go. So, alright, so that's something to keep in mind. I'm sorry. It was more likely me testing out stuff. Teleport to the observatory. And please, on love of God, please try not to take 40 minutes or crash. Look at all them beetle ooties. This is the Open Wind Hub world. Welcome.
Hello. How are you doing? All right? I've sent you something. Take a look. Should be useful. Don't thank me.
Sweet. So apparently, I'll keep in mind when you hear the little radio thing, it's actually connected to your game chat audio, which sucks if you ask me, but that's how it is. Before we do anything, we should probably talk.
Excellent choice. Each combat school is more than just a set of skills. It is a special path, a philosophy.
What's next?
It is time for you to learn about the mission of Aelion's gods. Come closer to the model of the planet. Listen. Do you hear that? Millions of voices are calling to us for help, begging us to save them. Here in the observatory, their prayers reach our ears. We are gods, but not only. But it is in our power to save lives, eliminate threats, and offer hope. Go. Aelion is waiting for you.
I see.
Immortals are needed on Danket Island. This mission will be your first. Find out what happened. Do whatever is necessary to accomplish that.
Very nice. That's a very nice place. But I'm hungry right now.
Another town has been devastated.
Which town?
Eonor has been attacked by Verds, reportedly led by a Reaper of Death.
What about the people? Were they evacuated?
Yes, they sent Templars there. They saved the survivors at the cost of their lives.
I think one of the Templars was found alive in the catacombs.
Catacombs under the town? Don't be ridiculous. I wouldn't be surprised if there are no survivors at all.
Select this region.
They're just making things up to create more news.
Wish to go there.
So, alright, I'm starting to get really hungry right now, so I should probably, like, eat something real quick, and then I'll be right back. So, in the meantime, you're gonna, this is the screen I'll leave you to, for now. But, thanks for everything, guys. It looks amazing. The cutscenes are phenomenal. It's not. It seems like they tried to make it more cinematic by moving the camera about up, and I give them credit for what it is due. So, I mean, it looks like the lip sticking's done better. It's just not in the tutorial. Tutorial loading session needs to be fixed. Although, we will continue on later, but in the meantime, I need to eat something. So I'll leave you to this screen for a moment, and well, actually, no. This screen is noisy. I'm sorry.
Another town has been devastated.
Which town?
I should probably turn off some of those notifications.
That after what happened in Eonor?
Wonder if you can sit down or anything. Okay, this sucks. There's no sit down feature. But there's a jump feature. Okay, so you can't sit down. That sucks. Hey, guys over there at wherever you are, be sure to fix some of the issues, like one of them is, why put chairs in here if we're not going to be able to sit down? So, alright, enough about that. I'll be back. And we're gonna find out if the game kicks us out for being AFK. That's gonna be one of the few things we're gonna figure out. No, most games, I'll keep it in mind, most games, they're MMOs, they make it to where if you spend too much time in one area standing still for too long, you get kicked out of the server so that way you can make room for newer people instead of just standing there for 17 days doing nothing until the guy gets back to move. In the space between. That is why they'll have the little kick, the not kick system, but like this. Well, it's kind of like a kick system. It's kind of for like if you're being AFK for too long. But nevertheless, I'm gonna leave my character here, and we're gonna see how long it takes. I'm going to go eat something, and I'll keep an eye on this. But when I get back, we'll play the game. I'm just a little hungry, so be right back. So it disconnects you from the server after 15 minutes due to inactivity. That isn't too bad. It could have been worse. A lot worse. They could have had it to stand there for 5 minutes, but no, it's like one bathroom break and you come back. Got moments, which is good. Don't get me wrong. But anyways, I'm gonna finish eating and then I'll continue playing. So, see you then. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I managed to stuff myself to the point where I won't have to worry about food for a while. There are several types of adventure squads. Instant for solo players and parties of 2 or 3 people. Groups instant for 5 groups. Area open world zone with lots of quests. PvP. Okay, here we are. Let's go in. What's our quest? Oh yeah, go to that island that's the start.
I read in the Alinet that after what happened in Eonor, the Immortals are planning to hit the Verds hard.
How do they know? As though the Immortals have nothing better to do than chase after those flea bags? There's an invasion ship coming to Aelion. The gods will spend their time fending off the invaders and
You
not
may be
hunting
right
rats.
about the gods, but there are also young Immortals.
It's just that it doesn't seem to be as serious as a fight-a-night invasion, for example.
Tell that to the people in Eonor. Verds are just as bad as any other invading creatures, like Diones or Oculots or...
Well, maybe it's not a global problem, but that doesn't mean it can be ignored.
Well, let's see.
Another town has been devastated.
I'm not gonna go.
Eonor has been attacked by birds.
They're not in each department has a separate tag on them. Alright, first up on the list is Deltward Island. Oh, one thing. Here's the place. And let's head out to Dan Kitted Island. You kidding? If you pay for premium, you actually get that much? Nah, it's okay. I'm not gonna pay premium yet. I haven't gotten overall satisfied of this game, so I'm not as satisfied. Cause I probably I'm satisfied, but I'm not so satisfied that I'm gonna pay for the. Not yet, at least. So. Go! Join the fight! I wish you can see yourself fly off. Oh, there goes my shoulder blades. Okay. Let's see. What are
You can use the map to view your current position. Check the map whenever needed.
Where? Where? Oh, okay, here's the map. Let's see. Scanning map. Ooh, it doesn't look too bad. It's really small.
Well, that was quick. They don't waste time in Aelinar. Let me bring you up to speed. The Verds built a lair here. And not just the Verds. I spotted at least a dozen Carrions, too.
That sounds bad.
It looks like they attacked the neighboring towns from here. I wouldn't be surprised if there are also Reapers or... Ravagers with their pets.
I see. What do I need to do?
We need to clean up the area. Your main objective is to move deeper into the island and eliminate the Carrion leader. Without a commander, they will scamper back to their burrows. We'll deal with the rest as we go.
Okay. So kill everyone. That is the goal. What?
There's so many. How do you do that? We need to reduce their numbers. It seems like the torches. If you extinguish them, it will weaken their morale.
Oh, okay. Ooh, knowledge. Extinguish. That's weird. Okay, morale? Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Even though their bodies just remain there.
These are probably the tourists that went missing last week. We'll have to tell their families.
Morale. I need a... Destroy the morale. I wonder how much... I wonder how much morale we can destroy. This is impressive. Ooh, old map fragment. Let's see. Check. That breaks laws.
giant carrion. It's their leader. Looks pretty dangerous. Can you deal with it?
Bloodthirsty Shaj, carrion leader. See, base damage. You managed to eliminate the birds. Who cares? We're not gonna add that extra bit. If I plan on playing this game even further, I would go with non-platinum. But if I actually like this game enough, I'll buy the subscription to it. So, no, just accept and let's get going. Get this crap off our screen. Get this crap out of my screen. Delete the event. Yeah, so we're still in the tutorial area. Although it's still not adding that added effect. Wonder if there is an added effect. Okay, so there's no way to... They might update it later to fix that. To learn new abilities, you need to complete quests in class temples. Some abilities are effective against others. Today, paladins listen. Today, paladins call themselves Lunia's followers, but they still consider Ellie to be their idol. Paladins were the first to set his moral code. Ellie's canyon and have been following it since. Oh, Alien's Canyon. And have been following it since. These brave swordsmen fearlessly throw themselves in battle, provoking enemies and taking the heavy hits. By calling to the powers of light, they protect themselves and their allies with revenant shields and hit their enemies with bolts of lightning. You must complete the quest first. Mark the quests you want to show. Thank you for remembering that. About my second. No, I must eliminate enemies playing as paladin. Both monsters and players are counted. This one is actually really close to the east, so can't get to the others, so I like to make that an excuse. What is this? Oh, I've seen it. Oh, okay, so these take you to other places. The research center and the... We've been to the research center. I want to try Alligator Park. Take me there. Can't move. It's happening. Although the paladin... it looks really... Never alone.
Meet ARC.
Hey!
Autonomous Robotic Companion. Your new assistant. ARC, meet your new owner. Open the interface. See what it can do. Not you. It's still very much a work in progress, but ARC can already fight alongside you, and soon we'll learn many other things. Any option can be enabled or disabled.
It looks like it skipped it. Yeah, how about that? Neat. Can change at any time. What about companion? Enables for now. Oh, lame.
Outer shell changed successfully.
We'll have you for now. I want to hear you for a while. Not probably during campaign, because you could probably suck.
Requesting updated instructions. Please refrain from rebooting me until the operation is complete.
Finally! I've been waiting for the new star of the Immortal Assembly to pay us a visit. Welcome to High Society. Immortality gives you many privileges. One of them is the membership in our little club. The city never sleeps, and you'll be welcome at any party. Let me introduce myself. I'm Alcibiades. They call me the god of social life. Well, always staying on top of things, isn't it a divine power? I know everyone worth knowing. If you need advice about whom to befriend and whom to avoid, just ask me.
Tell me about Vernus.
Oh, Flavius. Flavius the Omniscient is our star, our favorite, the deity among the gods. Take a look around you. You see this city, these gleaming towers? This is all here because of Flavius. He is a scientist, a thinker, an inventor, a philanthropist. Everyone adores him. It's a shame he's busy all the time and can't make it to our parties. And even when he can, he sends his hologram instead. Can you imagine that? I would give a lot to meet him face to face, to shake his hand. Sadly, his followers are not like him. All those engineers, scientists, designers. Of course, they're doing a very important job, but they're ugly lab coats. Bowed backs, red eyes, duct-taped glasses. What a lack of taste. Why can't they learn from their stylish patron?
Well, then do something about it, dummy. Obvious. Alright. Tell me about Herida.
Herida the Gracious, Herida the Patroness, Herida the Consoler. I guess she's the only one among us who doesn't have enemies. I bet you already know her. She personally takes care of every new immortal. Everyone I asked says she'd find the time for them. In our world full of discord, she always tries to understand, comfort, and reconcile. And if she's like a mother for most of the gods, you can imagine how she is worshipped by mere mortals. Flavius would call it a paradox. The more of herself she gives away, the more faith she gets from her thankful followers.
Tell me about Luna.
Iana the Radiant. You don't mess with her if your life means anything to you.
Iana. Sorry.
You won't meet her at a party. What does the chief strategist of our endless war care about social life? Her followers are just the same. They're hardened warriors, elite Templars, with their shining helmets stuck on their heads. I beg you not to follow her example. What's the point of living forever if you don't truly live? Everyone respects Iana. Some fear her, some admire, some worship her, some look up to her. But does it look like anyone really loves her?
Ouch. Oh. Albert for that. Tell me about Meturius. I can't pronounce these names for the life of me.
Matarchus, the founder, the patron of mages, the most powerful sorcerer on Aeolion, and the most mysterious of gods.
Why are you bobbing?
They say he's so powerful that he can kill with his gaze. This is why he always wears a blindfold. Unfortunately, he doesn't stop by here too often. Parties and dancing are not really his style. He doesn't have temples. His followers, just like himself, spend their life traveling. Common people welcome blindfolded sorcerers. They always give a helping hand to those who need it. Well, this is all very romantic, but absolutely useless. If you want to shine in the capital, you don't need the help of some ancient wizard.
What about, last but not least, what about
Mysterious the Chronicler is the keeper of knowledge.
Mysterious. For God's sake, some of these names that take a certain type of verb that I can't pronounce.
Have you been to the Divine Observatory? If Asterius wasn't such a bore, we'd hold top-notch parties in there. But now it's just the greatest library on Aeolion, and maybe even in the whole universe. Asterius religiously collects all knowledge obtained by our civilization. Every tiny crumb of it. It's a shame, really. He must be very shy or simply uninterested. His library is everything for him, and he doesn't care about our parties. It seems if everything that's happening around him is just another line in his chronicles. If the world ends, he will just write it down, putting the last full stop on the page. His followers are just like him. Teachers, archivists, thousands of ants who collect crumbs of knowledge for him. They are very useful, but so boring.
Well, well, that's it for now. I bid you farewell.
Are you leaving already? Well, I won't keep you. Somebody has to fight monsters while the high society continues to live its hectic life. Good luck in your battles. I hope we will enjoy your company again soon.
That was interesting. I learned a little bit here and there.
Area is safe. Bringing all combat systems to standby.
You know, I just realized something. The robot ops...
Reminder. Regular warranty maintenance required.
Here, let me shut him up. There we go. And don't get me wrong, it's okay to have him talk, the robot, but I don't need him to be talking at the moment. I could probably have him talk at a very dangerous situation or a very dangerous area. That way I can at least know and pay more attention. Or the fact that I'm like half asleep, then I'll have him. Like, but for now he's just gonna float on my side. Unless, can I, like, make him... Yeah, I can make him invisible, but for now, let's just have... Actually, I don't like him, like, floating over my head as much. So... Let's see. Well, we'll see. We'll get used to him hovering above us. Just for the heck of it.
I don't remember you. Are you new? Well, hello, young blood.
Where are you?
You don't remember me? Well, fame comes and goes. My name is Aquilia. 3 years ago, my pantheon was on a roll. Do you remember the Steel Titans? That's the one.
So what happened?
Okay, whatever. People are ungrateful idiots, both mortal and immortal. If they don't want me to defend them, I don't care. I disbanded the Titans, but you can't quit being immortal, can you? Now I'm just sitting here waiting for oblivion. They say that forgotten immortals start aging again. So what you see is the slowest suicide in history. Who? Well, you, for example. This way you will get more faith for yourself, right? My adepts now have new gods. You'll do fine without me. If you don't, it's your problem. I won't lift a finger for Aelion. I can still do some talking, though. You want me to tell you about the enemy armies, so that you know who you're dealing with?
Okay. Oh, and also, I think when I think about it, I don't need that little droid floating above me. That irritates me. I'll turn him off and only turn him on when I feel like I need it. There. Yes, about the Reapers of Death.
We have an old feud with Reapers. Their god Thanatos invaded us in Allies' times. Last time they came was 200 years ago. We beat them, but not all of them. There are still too many Reapers hiding in caves and clefts. Too many. So an invasion is just half the problem. They've been nesting all over Aelion for centuries. They hide, procreate, and wait for their god. Verds are their expendables. They are huge rats. They're not too smart or strong, but they breed like rabbits. Reapers themselves are a whole nother story. They are humans, like us. You shouldn't spread this information, but what they say about them stealing babies is true. They steal and expose them to their nasty magic. Those who survive become Reapers. Those who die turn into carry-ons. If you see a Reaper, then you know it's a civilian that we failed to rescue. Sadly, this is how it works.
That's it for now. I bid you farewell.
See you. Feel free to come by, but don't try to talk me into joining the ranks again.
And if only if it's an emergency. But I'm turning off this droid, it's annoying me. It'll be... I'll tell you what, the droid will be visible to me in combat. Only when I'm actually tired. And then when time comes and I need... and I'm really exhausted, I'll go and use the... I'll use the... Turn on the audio. Let's see, I think that should be it for now. I'm just exploring now. Don't worry. This is one into a game though. Feels like, well then again this is day 6, but it's day 1 of the first part of it open. So by talking to the Immortals, you figure out that the explanation of it. What is this? What am I looking at?
Please, a minute of your attention. Today we gathered to wish our friend Nils good luck in his long journey. May it not be his final one. Just yesterday, we all enjoyed life together. Tomorrow we will continue to have fun. While Nils will don a blindfold and start his journey in the name of Matarkus. Nils, my friend, we are very proud of you. You are the best of us. Take care. Don't forget your friends. Come back soon. We will wait and pray for you.
Guys, thank you. I will never forget you.
You would. That's how lifespans work. You forgive and forget. So anyways, I'm sorry if I'm just walking about like a fool. It helps to walk around like a fool and figure out how to explore the map so that way when someone says, oh, this is over here, where am I going? I don't know where to go. Like you start asking questions like that. And this is a one step of actually playing the game. Figuring out what is everywhere. I did go over like one of my friends saying, oh, not a lot can compared to Phantasy Star, even though it is in Japanese and you can play it. It is pretty impressive. They have the little commercial TV thing, that they put in the central unit. They have little like extra stuff, like stuff to get you into spending money and actually spending a long time playing the game. But if you don't have money. The events, like for example, the Gundam Wing event and the SAO event. The long story short, can't wait to see what is to come. Learn, live, and learn. So this is basically follows that logic of the Immortals and Immortals, which is interesting. I never thought about it until now. So that's what you look like when you scroll the menus. Although you may look different. For my sake, I look a lot different. But it's good to actually have it. Now all of it will be explored, but yeah, you see how you walk? You can change. In the beginning of the game, you can change it. You just look down, look straight, like how I'm looking, or making it insanely awkward. But you can go 80 or 70. Let's see. Alright, no. Back to the observatory. Here we go. It's quick loading, but it doesn't Although it did take ages to get from the tutorial to the game. Well. Factory 5001. Activate. No, let's get going.
Received a distress signal from an alien factory. Please, go and find out what happened there. It would be too dangerous for a novice, but not for you.
Yes, I told him.
Oh, thank heavens you're finally here. We were about to make a run for it. We had a very strange failure in the night. The machinery came to life on its own and started churning out combat mechanoids. Those things seized control of the factory and there's no way for us to stop production. We've got to get to the main computer so that we can turn off the conveyor.
Why haven't you checked the system?
More! Let's get to the main control unit. Let's see. Why is it that the circle button just doesn't work? There we go. There we go. It's working again. Sorry. That's something then that they need to fix. The circle button just locks up. Okay, so I get it. I get it. Sorry. Forgive me for my little stall. Pressing apparently it's the menus get stuck once in a while and you have to press some buttons in order to fix it. Can't back out of the menu, it locks up. I hate that.
Destroy the factory. Then I'll have to leave now. You must remain and make sure everything goes as planned. You can hold your own against a couple of immortals. And that will suffice. Be glad. It is an honorable death. Destroy the factory. Then I'll have to leave now. You must remain and make sure everything goes as planned. You can hold your own against a couple of immortals. And that will suffice. Be glad. It is an honorable death.
There can be only one victor, and it will be me. That won't help you.
Yeah, but it's worth the try.
Is that all you can do? You will pay for that.
Sweet.
Today I shared a taxi with a coworker from the research center. She said a military graviglider had dropped off a passenger at the center the other day.
Another big-name scientist rescued from a hotspot?
Will you let me finish? They were greeted by Harrieta herself.
Wow, and what does that mean?
Don't you understand? Harrieta meets all new immortals. My coworker said they went to meet Flavius after that.
That does sound like an immortal. I wish I could die and be this lucky.
Be careful when you wish for. But only partially.
Today, let's see. Nexus. Eliminate it.
Glad to hear order at the factory was restored. So, what did you find out? What? You think someone is giving orders to the Reapers?
Well, I think I know just who is behind this mystery. So, have you met the Gravedigger then? The individual who is responsible for the Reapers and their Verd minions. We know little about him. Many have seen the Gravedigger. Some paid him no mind, while others ran in terror. However, you were the only one wise enough to realize the underlying threat and raise the alarm. So, I would like you to meet Iana.
Oh, Iana.
You naturally have heard of her, haven't you? If the army of immortals is like a sword, repelling endless waves of invasion, then Iana is undoubtedly its cutting edge. The clear skies over Aelion are all thanks to her. Iana will be arriving here soon, for a private matter. I'd appreciate it if you'd wait for her with me.
Greetings. I've heard about your bravery. Thank you for your service. I've been told that you had an encounter with the Gravedigger. We cannot underestimate this threat. The army of death on Aelion is weak and uncoordinated. And a strong leader? That will make it much more powerful. The entire planet is in danger. It is the duty of every immortal to help catch the Gravedigger. And we cannot rest until he has been captured. The well-being of Aelion is in our hands.
Iana commended you. It is a good sign. Your journey started with luck. But that was only... You may prove yourself with short missions alone or with a group, with whole regions, occupied by enemy forces, or with even competitions against other immortals. Do what your heart tells you. You can open the map of Aelion at any time and select the adventure you like. But please don't forget about the Gravedigger. I'm afraid you'll meet him again sooner or later.
To be honest, her dialogue cuts... a lot of the characters' dialogue cuts out at every now and then, so hopefully that's addressed later. Let's go here real quick. Haven't been here in a while. Various different people to talk to, but enough about that. Let's start with this. The Tower of Knowledge is a place where new technologies are researched in order to improve our odds against the invaders. The higher the tower's rank, the more powerful you are. Research in the Tower of Knowledge improves and unlock combat prototypes. The data you provided was used to carry out an important research. The progresses towards the next rank of the tower's knowledge has advanced by 83%. Inflict. That sakes, this noise is getting on my nerves. I'm leaving. The observatory, please. Let's see. Oh, you have to unlock it in your bag, like literally open it. There we go. In exchange for a special currency in the market. Oh, I can't. I see. See, what kind of clothes do I have for now? Ah! That's a class E attire. No. Easy Rider. You know, I forget. They should actually make it to where you can touch. You kidding me? This expires in 2 minutes, but I can't have these sort of types of transportation? That's the ass that died. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. Well, let's see, wrong type of market. Yeah, he just opened up, what was it? This market. Oh, well. Okay, so that's what it does. Okay, so that's how you buy it. Okay, that's for now.
Our scouts have run into an ambush on Oki Island and are taking heavy losses. Please go there and save them. There is still time.
You see, our squad was scouting the area at Iana's command. We expected to find Verd here, but had no idea what they'd been doing, carrying out dark rituals. We pushed deeper into the island, and suddenly ghostly hands started to emerge from the ground. They caught us off guard, and that's when Verd took the opportunity to attack. They killed most of our squad and dragged the survivors to their burrows. We had to fall back. Some of our men may have survived. Try to find them and make those creatures pay.
Here we go. Interesting.
This creature killed our men. Watch out for the axe.
When standing in fire, you are probably burning, just in case you haven't noticed already. You should avoid prolonged contact with fire.
Then shut up.
The bird know you are coming. Be careful.
Yeah, really hard. Oh, we'll find out. I wonder if I'm going backwards or forward. I'm in the right way. Hold on, somebody decides to call me now. Alright, so sorry about that. Now let's get going, shall I? I just had to answer like an important call. Oh no, like... No problem. No, it's down here though. No, wait, that's just water. It's a weird map. I know. Yeah, sorry, my dad's asking me to...
We barely caught our breath after the first wave when this monster appeared. It tore one of our men apart.
Okay, lady, I get it. Everything tore you apart, or men apart. But either way, yeah. My dad's asking for food. Probably gonna feed him this, after this. Eat this! Ah! You're just eating through his health, look.
Towards the center of the island. I don't remember escaping. I can still see those horrors.
Maybe you didn't and you are right now possessed. That's a creepy notion, isn't it? Okay, so I get it now. Every time you complete a quest, you can press down on the D-pad, and then you can do it without having to skip out of the abilities. That's what I get now. I get it now. Alright, and then you can activate the question mirror, so that's interesting. They don't really tell you that much. Alright, let's get going. Time to get some action. Test you out. Equipment. See, this is less than what I have on me. Second half. Okay. I get it now. When it comes to, keep in mind... Feel bad for that animal. So anyways, I will tell you this much. Keep in mind, every time you get to a certain point and you kill a certain amount of enemies, just always press down the D-pad and try to gain that ability. Don't worry about what happens next after that. You can always set up the quest in the middle of the map, of whatever quest or open world you're on. You don't have to worry about it. See what's in the bag. An item can be used and contains one of the following treasures. 1 out of 50 credits on this. Okay. Oh, money.
This creature feeds on corpses. They tried to force us right into its jaws. Please destroy it.
And the creature in front of you is a death ravager.
Aren't you tired of getting in my way yet? Or do you think I won't kill you this time? How dare you kill my servants! When I'm done with you, you will be sorry!
Were you going to start without me? You'll be the only one dead today. Although it's too bad you won't stay that way.
Then I'll kill you both. And when you resurrect, I'll kill you again. And I'll keep doing it until you crawl away in shame.
You shouldn't have underestimated me. Feel my wrath.
I have no time for this. But one day, I'll catch you off guard, and then you'll pay dearly for crossing me.
Oh, hold on a sec. Sorry about that, someone was at the door. Now let's see what we got. Finish off this quest.
He wasn't joking. Now you have a powerful enemy. I suggest you start getting ready for that promised encounter.
Do you have any advice for me?
It's simple enough. Fight invaders, help mortals, and they will believe in you. Their faith makes you stronger. The more people believe in you, the stronger you are. We'll see what that bastard will say then.
You didn't introduce yourself. Can I ask your name?
My name is Zentara. I've been tracking down the gravedigger for a while. He has escaped this time, so there's no point to linger here. You must be pretty busy too.
You can continue to learn about the secrets and mysteries of Eldion in the stories tab of the campaign session. Interesting.
I have some good news. Some people who are grateful to you have established a sanctuary in your honor. I believe it will turn into a magnificent cathedral someday. So, before I continue,
Greetings, future scientists. The AI theory exam starts in 2 hours. I suggest you don't waste your time and look through the test papers.
Here's the first question. Is it possible to store biological intelligence on electronic storage media? In the mechanical shell, Wind lost all human traits and started calling himself the Great Integrator. What is the conflict between the living species and artificial intelligence?
The Integrator trapped all people of Terra in virtual reality. He generates dreams for them, and they provide him with faith. What looks like symbiosis is actually enslavement.
You are good. Now tell me, which classes of immortals appear thanks to the mechanoids?
Kinetics and gunners. However, we should thank Flavius and the Immortals who discovered the new classes in the Ascension Atlas. The legend says that the Luminaires stopped the first mechanoid invasion of Aelion. The Integrator strives to copy their entity and become completely invulnerable.
Well done. So, let's take the exam, colleagues?
Alright, I'll be right back. No, wait, I think I have a new strong... Wait, this is the same damn one. Ah, well. But I'll be right back. Okay, so anyways, I'm gonna eat something real quick, and we're gonna continue on to the cathedral a little bit. So anyways, stay tuned for more. Anyway, stay tuned for more exciting gameplay of this game for a little bit. Just give me like a brief moment to like eat something, which might take 15 minutes and we might get kicked out. So we'll see. Alright, maybe. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to eat some for a bit. It's a lot of slots to purchase. Alright. After getting another set of meals and having dinner ahead of time, I am ready to go to the cathedral. To open the
Bad news from the front. We are retreating.
capital.
True. If another dozen of ships show up, no immortals will save us.
Yay, like a giant building for me.
Fighting off the greens.
I think the immortals should stay, at least until the troops arrive.
Alright. Let's again. Cathedral.
There will be none of them left at the end of the day.
The followers have the greater or might. Attract followers by conducting rituals. Good God, shut up. Ugh. You make it irritating. Why is it that their NPCs don't shut up? And they're everywhere. They're everywhere! So, cathedral here, this is better. Oh, sorry. Cathedral is a place where the mortals of Ultron worship you and make offerings. The more followers you have, the more powerful you are. Rituals are artifacts new ritual artifacts new followers to the cathedral and give you special powers. Let's give it a go as a starting point. Residents and guests of the Altamir have gathered to watch a grand ritual. Impressed by your might, many of them have become your followers. Heck no, I'm not gonna do that extra thing! It costs too much! I need money for later, so now! In general, for now. But I will use this knowledge to help up our research. The data you provided was used to carry out an important research. The progress towards the next rank of the Tower of Knowledge has been advanced by 50%. Sweet. Now where were we? Ah, yes. And here's a chest. Sweet. Alright, let's see. Let's start selling. There's some stuff I can't use anymore. Let's see, this is a higher health modifier. This is a least health modifier, so get rid of that. They're both the same, so getting rid of one won't hurt. Let's see. I'm sorry for doing what I did. But then again, it's not as bad. I actually didn't have room for the rest of the stuff.
They say they spotted another ship.
As if we didn't have enough problems.
This game isn't too bad. It actually does seem to benefit a lot of people in single player and multiplayer.
Are you serious? You think the greenies attacked because someone does not respect nature?
Ha! Do you even know how many acres of forest have been cut down over the last 2 years?
Gods preserve me! You're the only one who's studying ecology. I'm a journalist. They don't teach us that. What I do know is that the Phytonides are aliens. The same invaders as the Mechanoid and the Mantides. Enemies of Aelion. Oh, yes. And decided to avenge their fallen plant brothers. Can't you see how laughable that's?
What'd I say? It's just a theory.
Well, go to the next meeting of veterans and listen to what they say. Maybe then you'll understand.
What is it I don't understand? It's simple. We have clean air. The sun shines all year round, and there's a whole ocean of water. It's paradise for the greenies.
Yeah, and it would be absolutely perfect if it weren't for humans. That's why they're trying to get rid of us.
But they are sentient. Could a sentient race be capable of such things?
Other aliens are sentient as well, but that didn't stop them from exterminating Aelion's people.
Well, let's ask them a question, I guess. Oh.
Ah, you again. Still spilling your blood for nothing? Well, what do you want to hear about?
See that. Well, for now we'll ask about the mechanoids, and later we'll ask about other things.
This is the army of the Integrator, the Machine God. They first came here during the Dark Times. His army was devastated, but he himself survived. Now, he's back with his new, advanced fighters. Since he's a god, somebody must be worshipping him. But there are no living creatures in his army, only machines. However, there were cases when the mechanoids abducted humans and took them away. Where? Nobody knows. Your guess is as good as mine.
Alright.
Good luck. Don't die too often.
Alright, let's see. Oh. Alright, time to do some more missions. I'm just gonna go for the heck of it. To the observatory. Okay.
Bad news from the front. We are retreating.
Oh. Now we can go to the Cryosis Temple at least. Or at least, like, I like to pretend that's the case. Excuse me.
Iana's temple on Alicorn Island has long been abandoned, but it pains me to see it fall into enemies' hands. We need to restore order. I'm counting on you.
Reina. Let's see what we get. Okay. Credits.
The state of the buildings is unsatisfactory. Be careful, unless falling into water is your ultimate goal.
Alright, sorry about that. Okay, so let's put this on. Should boost my damage modifier. Okay, let's get going. Ow. Oh, okay. I didn't notice until now. Let's see. Well, let's see. So that is what it is. Yeah, I understand the flower system.
detected. Probability of suffering physical damage has increased by 14.7%. species of extremely dangerous carnivorous mushrooms have a unique scent. Try to enjoy it before you die a painful and inevitable death.
Well, let's see. What else is there now? There's one I can... Give me a moment. I need to take care of something. Sorry about that. Oh, and hello. Pause. I'm trying to read this real quick. Okay. Okay, so let's see, what did I get? I don't know. Ooh, that's a new one. Well, let's look around first. For, like... What was it? What collectibles, anyway? I know there's, like, one or two. No, wait, that doesn't count. So I need to find it. Never hurts to look around, but... Alright. Enough fooling around. So what's up? Mostly. Eh?
This province is now free. Your attempts have built a bastion here, and the locals can now hope for a peaceful life.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh, okay. Upgrade the Pantheon of... Fashion on what looks new symbols. Sorry, I had to sneeze. No. Let's see. Complete quest is in. Let's see. Alright, enough. I need to get the next 30. Also, I wanted to unlock that bag storage so badly. Nope. Come to think of it, there is one last place I need to go.
They say the mechanoids are pushing our forces back.
Oh, yeah, I knew there was something over there. Interesting. see what's available. If there's anything else available. We're not even close to that, so... Oh, okay, so now I get this. I get it. Get what I need to do.
Task is to eliminate invaders, but sometimes other matters will require your help. All unusual requests are stored in a special place.
Done. Let's do this one though, because since it's one of the few things on our list. Just barely enough. Oh, so this tutorial area is considered an adventure. It's kind of odd that they didn't give you any like options of what kind of like other characters you wanted, but it makes sense. In the long run.
I'll be waiting for you in the Divine Observatory. Use the shuttle to get there. You can find the shuttle terminal in the square.
I tell you what, I'll start the season up as soon as I get at all the abilities I can from the paladins. So, here we go. Oh, give me a moment. Alright, so, without any further ado, let's get going.
The facility is back in operation. The reactors are working and supplying power. The bad news is that it's full of mechanoids. The accident happened in this section. Here, the Immortal Volunteers became weapon test dummies. Very selfless, don't you think? The scissor nearly invincible. To disable the protective barrier, you need to activate 2 power circles simultaneously. The systems themselves. Humans did it. But exactly who it was is unknown. I hope you have an alibi.
A slit? Okay. 1 step stronger. Oh. Oh, sorry. Alright. Still can't do that though. It's just lame. Oh wait, excuse me. Let's see, there's one for PvE and one for PvP, so I think I'll go with the one that says PvE. So let's see. I didn't even choose that. That's lame. This doesn't make sense. Is it a combination? I have to know this, otherwise it's gonna be. I'm just gonna go through the entire game not knowing some abilities like that. It says I have it, but when you actually go over their abilities, you don't see it. Well, we'll figure it out as time goes on.
Dangerous, like any big mechanoid. The awkward flailing that is particular to all immortals will result in a quick death.
Hmm. Now we're getting somewhere.
It looks like these people started the reactors. That it's probably... They must have stolen a truck and hid here. Elevate execution.
Now I'm confused. Let's see. Onslaught. Oh, should probably... Oops, I hit something. Again. Why do I keep doing that? Heck no! I'll purchase, and if I wanted to purchase crap, I would purchase it. Don't give me a limited time and a little dumb offers that I can't get anywhere else, because some smarty thought it would be a good idea. Now then. For now, there's only one. That was only for a quest, because it just wouldn't leave me alone. I did that one so that way, because it wouldn't leave me alone, so... Next time I'm gonna do it, and it will leave me alone. Give me a moment. Let's see, equipped abilities. No, wait, it was not equipped abilities, it was quest log. How do I access it again? Here it is. Still not ready yet. Almost ready, I just have to check some.
You seem weird. It's as if you're seeing something else when you're looking at me.
Reapers of Death killed my family. My father who tried to protect us. My brother who tried to get us out. My mother was tortured in front of my eyes. That happened 20 years ago.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. But why? What could probably justify such unbelievable atrocity?
It's a long story. Those creatures are rather skilled in magic and extremely militant, which is a dangerous combination. First, they enslaved Verds.
They look like rats, right?
They don't look like rats. They are rats who became sentient under the effect of radiation and venoms. They are the ideal minions for the god of death.
You mean Thanatos, their great god?
Yes, him. He is the curse of Aelion. He deceived Eli and promised him they would cheat death. Hundreds of Aelion citizens believed and followed him.
And then he exterminated almost every living thing on the planet. Will no one stop these crazy monsters now?
Great God Illuminat has been chasing Thanatos for ages. This is why Thanatos is looking for a source of ultimate power on Aelion. We're the last line of defense.
Oh, sick. Oh, okay, so... Could have sworn I forgot some. Alright, let's begin. I'm wasting time. Hold up. I just realized something. We should probably upgrade. There we go. A little bit of something here and there. And now let's see.
Your cathedral has a special place where your followers can leave their offerings.
That'll do for now. We'll work on it later. Let's see. Am I ready for this? For now I am. After this one I think I'll actually get stuck eventually. But oh god. Look at that. It's not as bad as Half-Life versions. They screamed in pain and were controlled.
Has been captured by the Mantides. Templars are unable to contain the Horde on their own, but you're a different matter. Go there and drive the enemy out.
Alright. Alright, here goes. And my controller just announced its death. Please give me a moment. There we go. Okay, let's... That's it.
Destroy barrels to inflict damage on nearby enemies. Wire the barrels with explosives in the peaceful city. This question is number 5 of the top alien search queries.
ran here, seeking safety, but there were man-tides everywhere. And his man-tide allies.
Let's see. Abilities. Let's see what we got. Oh! This is new. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Onward. I thought I broke something for a moment. You think they would put someone here?
Nerion and his man-tide allies.
My head. Oh, I don't understand.
Well, that's it. I feel like I missed something. I did what I could.
So, how is it going? Are you doing all right? I have something interesting for you, a very handy thing. Open the campaign, will you?
Sure, I'm not even there.
There are rewards that you should remember picking up, and important quests that will help you progress, and a few other useful bits.
Well, you know, this is actually a costume. Let's see. Not as cool. Less cool. Less cool. Less cool. Oh, that's a good one. That's. I'll stick with this one. Oh, okay, so this is the headgear you can put on your character. Cover up his shameful face, but we don't need it. Let's put this mask on for now, because I just realized that he doesn't talk, he just goes bloop, bloop, bloop. He just moves his lips, like, it's so awkward. Now we look a lot more dashing. We're still not done with our paladin training. We're still about like 2 more to go before we finish our paladin. And then next we gotta figure out what's next on the list. Let's see. Ooh, Berserker. Get this one. Let's see, how much is this one? $1,013. I think we can backtrack a little. I wanna get at some of the others done, like 2. Or at least that one. Let's see. Yeah, this one will do. We're gonna backtrack a little because there's a lot to do. It's a little time to. Eventually, when my headset actually dies, I'll take a break. But that's when it does. And then I'll just do other things.
Wow, that was quick.
Okay, just making sure. Alright, now let's slash some babies. Sorry, too much. Our attack's waiting to happen. Oh yeah, I forgot. I should check my bag for more of these. I should also... Sweet. Well, that'll do for now. I'll deal with the inventory situation again afterward. Ooh, these are actually pretty cool. Okay. So, anyways, let's see. Equipment. So let's see, let's get rid of some of the strange amulets, but first things first. It's asking us to look at something. That's annoying me. Let's re-open the tab. Yeah, it's not gonna go away. That sucks. Let's look at our equipment for a bit. Let's see, 7 companion. It's the same thing, it's just a little weaker. Okay, let's sell them all. Sell that. No need duplicates. Okay. Unless it's different from itself, I don't think I should. Oh no. Same, so. Hold up. Need to now look at the amulets, see what's strong, what isn't. These are fires, so this, that, this, and that. So, which means. There we go. There's a third one. Now that's where we're going. 1,000. Alright, so that's the amount, so we are back. Okay, so let's get ready for 1,000.
There is currently a riot in Fort Krieg. Dozens of dangerous prisoners have broken loose. You need to get the situation under control before it gets worse.
Got it. Roger that. Oh, my sleep.
Alert! These kelps summon reinforcements!
It was all control effects from it's making. Alright, we're at our last paladin quest. And we'll be done with this.
Immortals? Guys, I need some help here.
I need some help, yeah. Does that sound right?
Hey,
Sorry.
let me out of here. I swear.
Let's see. I need to figure out something. Abilities. This doesn't make any sense. Paladin's Way. Oh, okay. Doesn't seem to show up though. So I wasn't sure what it meant.
Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you. I have something different in mind for
you. Okay, let's see. Anyone injured? Let's see. That's it for now.
Damn it! Keep looking. He must still be around somewhere. Watch out! Behind you!
champion of justice. Let's see how this looks. Oh, our character for a moment. Oh wait, I haven't unlocked it. Go into my bag, and there we go. That looks kind of silly. Cancel. Oh, I like this armor better. That's more worth my time.
You know what your problem is? I don't believe in gods.
Heavens, I didn't sign up for this at the Academy. Nobody told me monsters will be trying to burn us alive. Oh, I'm so sorry. I meant to say thank you for rescuing me. I will never forget it. How would I know? I was going about my business, talking to the prisoner, and then an explosion, fire everywhere, so many people dead.
What were you doing
here you will
here?
find a cult of fire worshippers who terrorized the south of the continent for nearly 3 years. You know, I suspect that these lunatics worshipped Eli, not the Wardens, making him out too as a warrior and a conqueror.
How?
Oh, I don't know. Just put out the fire and fight. But you seem to be doing well without me telling you what to do.
Alright. Whatever. Let's see. Nice voice acting though. It's a lot more clean. I've seen a...
Well, well.
You'll burn! Burn! Burn!
To be honest, I have like completed my paladin training, or at least part of it, to get all my abilities. So now that's left is to unlock the rest. Let's see what's next. Oh, I can't jump down the staircase. I have to walk like a normal individual. Dang it.
You know what your problem is? I don't believe in gods.
Won't take us alive.
Well, that broke fourth wall. Can't jump over this. Oh, wait. I can. You know, I decided to just ignore their names. If I cared enough to actually for their names, it wouldn't matter. Disable, and what we kind of got in the back here. Oh, that ended a lot better. If your target's health is more than 90, I think I still prefer this one. Is there supposed to be something here? Because there's nothing. Alright, so... that is broken and that needs to be fixed. Can't even mess with trophies. Oh well. And that little ability bar I realize is glitched. And I'm supposed to, I think, do the next one, but I can't do the next one. It's stuck. Either that, or I actually have to get to the next one in order to do it. Let's see the Berserk Temple. Real quick. Berserkers are mighty warriors, a class that originated in the cold mountains of Karnar, strong-willing and rebellious. They are refused to follow orders, so force is the only thing that they respect. Their desire for freedom is so strong that berserkers can break free from control effects in a if they throw themselves right into the thick end of it, cutting through enemies with two-handed chain swords and breaking shields into pieces. Give me a moment. Oh, so that is weird. Apparently there's two options. There's the purchase option, and then there's the one where you have to spend 3 million those currencies in order to unlock it. It's stupid. I'll give it that. But what is even more stupid is you can't purchase the Berserk thing. Why give the option to purchase if you're not going to be able to do it? Oh well. Let's see. What do we need? Apparently, if I calculate, I only earn about 100,000 currency, and that's basically now, so. So to earn money, we gotta earn more. Alright, let's do this one. Looks like we can do it, so.
You need to find the key to unlock the gates to the courtyard. Search the bodies of fallen Templars. You'll probably find it on one of them.
Let's hear that. Can't find it. Nope. Nope. Not on that one. Not on that one either. Not on that one either.
There is a Titan sentry behind the gates. It is set to immediately call in Templars in case of an intrusion. This experimental titan can inflict massive damage. Try to evade his powerful attacks. You need to get to the tank and destroy it, and try to avoid its special attacks.
I can't see that well. Give me a moment. Alright, so I might have to rest after this. I kinda got a little, like, halfway. So, kinda looks like I couldn't even see through one eye. This isn't good. Nice whip. I still don't get that move. I should probably just use it normally.
Many immortals are members of pantheons. It provides them with additional resources and the support of allies. You should also consider joining a pantheon.
Sure, I would. If I knew people. So shut up. Oh, yeah, we're not doing that one yet. I don't care. We're not ready for that. Plus, I'm very winded, so it's not fair for myself if I take on those. Well, and not to mention I'm tired, so. I did say after I reach a certain point. Well, let's see. 200 should work, and then we should be able to do that with no problem. But see, you can't discover anything there. All trophies is only no visual picture of anything. We'll try stories later. Yeah, I'm not feeling too well with my position in my right eye. So, this is where I'll land it for now. So what's up next? Oh, too much. We'll try Group Finder later. Alright, so when we get back, I'll continue on by playing the game. But for now, at least, I'm gonna end it here, because I am tired. So... Oh, wait a minute. Can I buy a mount? Hold on. That didn't go well. I need a... Sorry, I'm just looking at these for a moment. Yeah, some of these are just straight up expensive, but nevertheless, I'm gonna end it here. Thanks for coming, I really appreciate it. I hope to see you all again soon. I hope that the daily thing actually keeps going. But anyways, for now at least, I wish y'all best wishes, and I'm gonna go to sleep and come back later. See you then.